Alright, here we are back with some more Final Fantasy X. Depending on how this goes, I might end up switching. I might honestly just give Tidus a Sense Preserver again on a different thing. And give him Poison Proof. And then Touch Reward or something like that. Hey, Cobalt, what's good with it? How you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Pleasure to see you. So I'm more concerned about the status elements than the magic themselves, if I'm being honest. If I can combine Touch Reward with some other stuff to ease some of the status elements, we should be fine. What's up, Swex? How's it going? So I think we're gonna dance around that. Because I made sure Yuna had one, yeah. And then we're probably gonna just end up using Waka, because he also has a magic counter. And I think that might be the best way for us to get this set up, honestly. I'm not sure. I know that if I use a Null, I can at least make myself immune to the initial status helmet, and then all the rest is just getting pelted by magic. So we're gonna see how this first run goes. And then I'm gonna switch. Ever since coming back from more work back in the old country. I see you. I see you. You should keep him busy taking care of yourself, yeah?
Learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means
essentially what we'll try to do is just boost our survivability by setting up like Protect and Shell.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can't.
By all means, try. So get the usual thing going. I have to make sure that his wheels aren't on the same thing, and that there's enough variety between them. So I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna make a Sense Preserver for him. I'm taking care of everything but yourself. Oof. At least today's a you day. Do 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 do. Give me Waka. We'll move that wheel. Oop. We'll do 2 electrics. The top one to make it electric as well. This is where we'll start tagging out. We'll bring in Orin, and Orin is just here to stop you from doing whatever you want to do, and Waka sets up focus. Or aim, pardon me, aim. So that's 1 on Orin. Orin needs at least 3. Making afford a few more of those once you drop the car off to the shop. Let's put Orin at 2. Let's put Orin at 3. Set up a Null Blaze here. Tidus to haste Yuna. I want Waka to come back. So we can do a Silence Buster here to get a free turn. And then we do a full break. He won't do anything this turn. The second turn he will. Have a bio here. Pretty sure Tidus was out there when we had some aims. This doesn't make any sense. Because we slow you. Lulu won't come back to get a turn, so we messed this up. We'll figure it out. And your breaks are currently relying on prayers and duct tape. Oh my goodness. And set up a null shock. Because it's fire and electric. Okay, they're all on Lulu. Fun. Kimari's hasted. So yeah, we messed this up. Gonna do another fire and electric. So I need to just do this. There we go. We can get Orin out of here now. Probably should put Waka in here. This kind of sucks because I have to heal Lulu and hope that Lulu will be fine. So we're gonna do this. That's your fire, Firaja. Cool. Turn 2, Thunder. Bandaja is on Waka. Waka, can you live? Oh no, it's on Titus. Awesome. And then 2 counters from Waka. We're just gonna play off of counters. Is this really a gateway? It's turn-based? For Final Fantasy X? Yes. But I bring in Riku. Riku's chilling. Cool. But we want Yuna instead. How's Yuna going to contribute to you? Let's see more. Let's see more. I'm playing a modded version of the game though. Don't be me at the get old for now. Duct tape and the prayer Wex. Asuna. Because we have to get you out of here. And now we can go back to Waka. You know what? Let's burn the Mega Potion. Yuna can give us... We'll put him back on fire, so let's get Frost. Honestly, Titus being on this... Let's try and set up a blaze. Put that back on fire. Put that back on fire. First, we set up a shell on Yuna. This. Are we all hasten? Yeah. We'll do a cheer. But it's been a big uphill challenge, Casey. Brimstone. Just need that to be between everybody. Okay, well at least Titus. Okay, so Waka should counter twice here. And the black ice. Awesome. That's 1. That's 2. So if we hit this, it'll go back to electric. We hit this one, it'll go back to fire. So let's hit this one. For now, the only purpose I'm relying is on driving a 5,200-pound freight train. The OC though, the OC is fire, yeah? Set up a cheer. So now you have electric, ice, and fire. Electric, ice, and fire. You don't have water, which is good for us. So now I need to set up a null shock. Set up another one of these. I'm playing the original OST as well. There's nothing wrong with the remastered version. Some of the changes I just was like, I don't know how I feel about them. And then we need a null frost. To avoid the status elements. Riku, you had a turn, yeah? We'll do this real quick just to make sure. Oh yeah, she hit a wheel for us. So we have our main set up. Get heal up on you. Yuna can now set up a shell on you. We'll get these cheers going. There should be 5 cheers now. Then I guess we'll help block us out another aim. We just hope that we can deal with whatever he does to us. So I'm a little scared now. There's a Tetrafire. A Tetra Blizzara. A Blizzaja. It had to be Yuna. Tetra Bandara. Boop. 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 Now we go to water. Thankfully he's slowed, so we'll get a bunch of turns and we're just making all of our damage come from counters. I think Riku will get an extra turn. Yep. So we'll move this back to ice. So we know that we need some null tide. Since most of the stuff you need to replace what's behind the engine. Ooh. We'll put this back on ice. Howdy, how's this fight been so far? We just started, but we're making some better progress. Heal Yuna just in case. Yuna, you need to give us frost now. I think we're good to hit Seymour here. Yeah. This should be... We haven't hit him like 6 times yet, so he's not going to counter here. Let's set up a shell. It's 6 times in between his turns he doesn't counter. So this would be hit number 3. Now we can chill, right? No counter. Oh, there goes T's getting magic broken. No status ailments on anyone. I love it. Aqua Toxin. Now, here's where things can get a little scary. Walking out with the sleep. So long as someone can get a turn to get rid of that, we're okay. Now he did his turn. I'm bringing Riku real quick. Riku can do this. Tidus. We need Blizzard and Ice. Hey, I just did this. Nice, Carly, nice. Alright, so we need Blizzard again. I'm not gonna hit him because yeah. Then let's get an ice or water. Let's see. They have frost. Yuna has tide and frost. They need frost and tide. Will Riku be able to get another turn with an Element Potion here? She will. This line is over too quickly. Then Yuna can cast a shell on herself. Go back. Give me Kamari real quick. Did I change his spear? I did not. Will he get a turn? No. Okay. Everybody has shell set up, which is nice. I don't know what he does. I think when he gets his overdrive, he does Ultima. There goes Tidus. I had a shell on Tidus. Why did he not eat that? Okay, so this was a bit better. I might give Tidus a Sense Preserver and just... because it looks like if we have just two different elements, we're okay. That's... yeah, use this turn for Yuna to do something for them. Go back to water. Do this. It's up an old shock. Tidus can do this. I didn't make that for Waka. Waka just has, yeah. So we'll do this. Go back to water. I don't know where his health is at. So they have the shock, right? Yeah, they have shock. So we need water. Set up a water just in case. That's the last thing I wanted. You can't counter while sleeping. Riku, can you get a turn to get Tidus back? You can't. Okay. So we're gonna go for a Grand Summon. Here, we have to go for non-elemental. So we'll let Valifor party. Valifor can break the damage limit. Here, electric and water. We could have gotten Shiva, actually. No, there's no fire. Exceed wouldn't have been able to help. 173k. You can hit him with delay. Okay, you have no elemental weakness. He's just gonna do Banish, though. But there's no point. There's no point in me doing anything with this. 27k, that's decent. And then he gets...
There is no salvation for the
There
damned.
it is, he gets super angry.
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
But he's just gonna banish right away, like the mighty G. You gotta dispel that.
Who will drown in spirit sorrow?
That's a new line. Requiem. Oh! Cool, I'm glad that Valipor ate that for us. So now I'm gonna have to have Yuna... He has Hyper Mighty G, by the way. He has Hyper Mighty G. He has Auto Life on. Will I get a turn? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Well, I won't. And then he gets to hit me with all the spells. Okay. Alright. So to make sure that we give Tidus a chance, I am going to give him a Sense Preserver and Poison Proof. That's so unfortunate. Because he gets his single turn gives him 4 turns, even with him slowed. So we can get a turn back after summoning an Aeon to eat Requiem for us. We should be fine. At least now I know when that meter is full, it's a Requiem we're about to eat. So I'm actually going to go back in here. Doesn't really matter if I do Dollar Save or not. And I'm going to give Tidus a Touch Reward as well and Poison Proof. So we have to go back to the airship. We're going to have to run through inside Sin again. So much fun. Was that an outcome of using... I think that we brought him down to that specific amount of HP. And so he does that, because it's essentially phase 2 of the fight. Give him a glorious shield.
Thank you.
We made a little bit of money, because I did start selling a bunch of stuff. So, let's see. About 50. You have Alba potions right here. Get them to 20, I guess.
Thank you.
We're at 24k, right? Yep. So we'll give him a Sense Preserver. We'll give him a Touch Reward as well. Yeah, might as well. And then Poison Proof. Because so long as somebody's able to... Is this a challenge run? I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Right, so 147, because we have 146 right there. That's the one we save over. So now with this, Tidus will take less damage from the elements as well. Our main lineup is Tidus, Waka, and... yeah. And he was a 6k turn. Yeah, I had him poisoned.
Your count.
Okay. So... it looks like I will have to burn a turn to give Orin MP. We will end up burning a turn to give Orin MP back. So we will burn a turn to give him an ether. Because he dispels... because I gotta dispel him. That's why. I have to dispel him. Okay, Kamari, do you have your... cool. Tidus has his thing. You have your thing. Yuna has hers. Waka has his. And a lot of our damage was coming from counters if they were able to live and not get put to sleep. Alright, here we go. Let's run. Let's power break them. There we go. Go to sleep. We need Lulu the poison.
Let's end this.
I thought Hyper Mighty G gives regen. I didn't see him get HP. So, depending on how that goes, we could wait until what disadvantages does this mod give you. Hold on, let me go to this chat and do this, and then just copy and paste it, and you'll get a general idea. I'll follow up with that. He did get regen? Okay, because I didn't see any HP gain, so I was really confused. We can swap you for Unab. So we can just do this. He's put to sleep, but he's not blinded. So he was getting something back. Okay, good to know. Then I have to get rid of... You said he was getting 18k back per tick? Oof. So I have to get rid of it right away. We can have Orin re-magic break him. So that means I have to hope that Orin will... One, not die when we have him out there. Which he won't, it's just he'll get hit with a status ailment, possibly. Go back to sleep. Unit gave them enough reflexes, so Orange should be guaranteed to dodge now, so we're gonna go back to Tidus. And have Tidus do cheers, just in case homie is able to hit an earthquake at any point. I didn't see it earlier, I'm pretty sure you saw that when he used it after that, you're not actually sure? Okay. Well, I appreciate you pointing it out all the same, because it could possibly be he still gets regen, because I know Hyper Mighty G... Actually, I don't know what Hyper Mighty G gives. I just know it gives Shell, Auto Protect, and Auto Life. I saw the Halo, but I swear it also did regen. But no one really uses Hyper Mighty G for regen. They use it for the Auto Life. But let's see. I can look it up, make sure. It gains... Oh, he gets it in haste, too. That's why he was able to keep up afterwards. Protect, Shell, haste, regen. So yeah, he was gaining health. It's funny, because I don't ever use it outside of Auto Life, because when I'm running like a normal run, I'm getting... I already have like Auto Phoenix... Or not Auto Phoenix. I already have Auto Protect, Auto Shell. Not Auto Shell. Cool, we took them out, but Auto Haste and Auto Protect are the big ones. So you kind of end up forgetting about the rest, because the big main focus is the Auto Life. That's why you set up Auto Hyper Mighty G, I mean. This. Set up some cheers. Go do this so Tidus can counterattack. And I need Riku to blind this one. Let me bring in Orin. And he eats attacks for them. Oh, yo, Chasm, I appreciate you pointing it out, though. Keeps it fresh in my head that that's a possibility, so thank you all the same.
You want some of this?
But we made way better progress this time than we did before, especially with the knowledge that if we use any of Eunice's null magic, we don't get hit with the status ailment. So if he spreads it out evenly, no one's getting status, which is really good. No, we want Lulu. Bio really helps with speeding this up. We don't need Provoke. There's something I forget. We don't need Provoke. We just need Orin to Sentinel and do this. Get Lulu again right here. And then she can bio the other one. The spell won't get rid of the poison, which is good. That's the one thing I get to look forward to. It won't... The spell won't get rid of poison. He's gonna be hasted, so I have to make sure I can get a turn. Can't delay attack yet. Yeah, we have Ace Kamari. Anything to break up that turn order. Nope. Yeah, he's cheering because he's low on HP. So he wants to align the turns. He's not low on HP, so he's not going to cheer. Nice, Kamari. That one doesn't trust. But we provoke him so he doesn't do the leaping slash. Yin Yang Twins. Wow, Frank. How long have you had that in your back pocket? Armor breaking to speed this up a bit. Okay, he's just gonna do leaping swing. We don't have to worry about the slash now. Okay, Kamari getting some. You had to say file over 575 plus hours on this game. Nice. I'm assuming it was like your 100% file. Alright. Cool. Waka. You know what to do. Set the name. How are you setting up aim for a reason, buddy? 155 HP. Oh, you did break HP limit. It's funny how you don't really need break HP limit in this game to take on like all the super bosses and stuff.
What next?
Another Titus, bro. There's no way you're whiffing that. There's just no way. Tidus has the elemental. Yeah.
See ya.
He needed 3 that time. You're trying to do Aeon stats, but it's too hard. The Aeon stat thing is just annoying because the price just dramatically increases. It's like, I can see why whenever it comes to like, certain challenge runs where Aeons are allowed, I understand why no one really wants to add an eye if you use like a save editor to do the grinding for you, you know? Went the wrong way. We want Kimari. We want Kimari. I will get another turn. So now if Waka do this. Okay. Thank you. Mario do that. Oof. Go back to this. And while we're at it, go back to half MP toss. I'm gonna cheer. And I need Kimari to get back some MP. Let's lance at you. Boop. So we're gonna do this first. How far did you get with your Aeon stats, Frank? I'll walk and do this. And then after Kimari lances the second one, then we're good to go. Cool. Now I just gotta swap equipment back to this. Set another cheer. Waka has a sleep buster, so I'm not too pressed. We can just do a sleep buster right here. Put this one to sleep. 7K from that. Lovely. You're at 10. Cool. Put you back to sleep. I'm just gonna keep setting up cheers until we can get a turn cycle that's in our favor. We'll do this instead. They wake up. We gotta do it like that. We can do one more turn cycle. This is new. What's up, Alex? There's no guarantee I'll put you back to sleep, so we're gonna lance it here instead. Pretty sure Tidus will be able to finish this one off. Dark Lord. Oh, what's up, Dark Lord? This... Tidus doesn't have the thing I need equipped, so everyone's asleep right now. They're not poisoned, but Oh. We got lucky that he didn't get berserk there. That wasn't enough damage to take him out. So that's the one I needed, the top one. That's what makes Tidus immune to everything and still get a turn. Yo! I hope you're doing well, Dark Lord. Good to see you again. What you been up to? Heal Kimahri. As long as Tidus has, yeah. The big, scary, evil turtle's here. We gotta power break it. Oh, you can still see me. Then we gotta poison it. We have units set up reflex, I guess. Work, sleep, repeat. You don't seem to stop. I see, I see. You at least taking care of yourself, yeah? But the Orin. Let's lance at you for that 5 MP. Let's up reflexes here. You gonna keep giving them reflex. You say you can wake up. But you can wake up. Probably your favorite game from when you was younger. Final Fantasy X is a classic. Love playing this game. Just keep safe. Keep just doing reflexes, you know. So if we get to inflict darkness again, Orin can not get turned to stone. Also, I just realized I could use reflex on Seymour and it'll make a difference if we can set something up. Since he'll sometimes use power break and armor break and all of that. And that's a free, if we can get that dodge, that's a free counter. There we go, now we got all three. I gotta remember before the fight with Seymour, I gotta change Kimahri's spear. His status elements won't really make much of a difference because the only thing we can hit him with from that spear is a silence, but once he does silence proofify, he can't be silenced again. Does Orin have overdrive? He does not. Huh. We'll just give him overdrive from Tidus, but we'll save it. Take your poison damage. Swamp the Yuna. These are the ones I need to have reflex on, these two. Thank goodness the turtle's slow. so we get more turns to do stuff. Alright, this should be enough reflexes. Oh. There we go. It's gonna do an earthquake though. That's why we have power break. You're telling me even with a crit, we couldn't put it back to sleep. Alright, well we need some cheers. Even with a power break, this earthquake will still hurt quite a bit. Come on, you gotta put this thing back to sleep.
Farewell.
Okay, that works too. Made the thing for Titus, right? Sensors over, sensor water goes with cool. So for a fight like that, it's fine. The big reason why I have that. Do I need to pray? Also, the big reason why I have the touch ward and all of that is because for the off chance that one of them gets doubled up on by the initial attack that's supposed to do a status ailment, at least they won't get poisoned or hit with darkness. I'll just have to figure out a way to deal with sleep. Which usually means someone can just wake the other person up. Check this out. We didn't need to switch anything. Okay, cool. I love how, as we get more use to areas, we tend to do better against the fiends in these areas. Also, just with like getting new information and stuff. It makes it less of a headache, especially if I'm coming at it with a clear mind and not just already feeling exasperated. There we go, that's what we like to see. Marty's gonna get healed. Titus doesn't need HP. So remember when I was first in here, being in this space was just terrible. But after getting used to it and then brainstorming some ideas with some of y'all, this doesn't feel as bad anymore, and I am so glad. Let's go back to this. Give Kamari that MP. Go back to Yuna. And set up some reflexes, because Orin can still get hit even if this thing can't see. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Kamari gets the HP back from Lancets. There we go. Nobody said you can wake up. Do. I love the battle music in this game. Soon, Kamari, soon. You'll be on par with everyone. Someday. Someday. Okay, so Warren has all his HP. I don't know who told you to wake up, Mr. Turtle. What is that, Animantoys? What are they? Are they based? Are they just based on snapping turtles? Just a beefed up snapping turtle, yeah? I saw that happening, Titus. I saw it happening. Cool. MP recovery time. No. You can do a cheer, though. I gotta get Kamari some MP. Same thing can happen from where we're at before we get to the next save spear. So I want to play it safe. There we go. $12,000. 6K. Can I just delay you? Cool. Forgot that you needed to do that. I got scared and thought Kamari was going to crit. We wake you up just to put you back to sleep. Okay. Titus was the one that created. The other one should still be asleep. This time I made sure. Yeah, this one's HP low, so it can't do anything. Also, having it asleep helped. Cool, we're almost back. 20 high potions, 20 things down, 15 Albed potions because I made another sense preserver for our boy. Almost there. Big old turtle. Ooh. Go to sleep. Let me just have to redo this. Ultima Fury. I think you're immune to KO. I feel like everything inside Sin would be immune to that because it's supposed to be endgame enemies. I love being able to switch my party in and out at will. I love that so much. The only other game that I played that has a similar vibe to this was Breath of Fire 4 for the PlayStation 1. It's so nice just to have all your party included and hot swap. And the fun thing about Breath of Fire 4 is if your front line gets KO'd, they switch with the back line and they go in. I guess technically Final Fantasy 12 does that too. You know, Final Fantasy 12 has the MMO kind of vibe. But I really like this about 10 and Breath of Fire 4. Okay, at least you're back to sleep. Okay, you gave them enough, so I need to do this now. Just in case an earthquake happens. Oh, him to sleep for eternity? Hey, Zen. Who said this turtle could wake up? I didn't say this turtle could wake up now. So we can take that nap. Buddy can stay asleep. So it just keeps sapping its life force away. I still find it funny that magic doesn't wake people up in here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Probably one more encounter. Oh, we got here. Let's save. Put Titus on this one now. So I always have him on the front lines. So that's why I give him everything. Probably not good. Everybody gets used and gets AP, but you know. I need Waka to go back to turnover. Sense Poison Tetra. You're fine with this. Just don't take damage, essentially, is my goal with you. I need you to go back to this Thunder Spear. You keep doing your thing with that. Silence Proof, Poison Proof, Tetra. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter if Unit gets blinded. Unit just cannot get hit with a thing that will silence her. And then we can switch to use the sword in the battle. Cool. Both will have half MP cost. Half 99 is 33. Should I just give Orin? He doesn't have anything that does that. Extra MP. 135 minus 99. How much is that? Depending on how much we're left over, there's no point in me keeping Orin in the battle. At least for this one, because he isn't going to get a turn to maximize anything. I need my calculator, because I can't do math. It'd be 36. But so we would not have enough. Yeah, no, there's no point. We don't have enough. I can't do half MP costs anymore. So we have to burn that ether on Orin. Your armor is good, right? Yep. Fire, ice, water. Lulu does. We're not gonna be attacking with Lulu, so we don't need much from that. Alright. I'm not. It's just gonna be faster for me to do it like this. Instead of fighting the turtle, going to the save spear. Just overall better if we do it like this. Sin, the Sea of Sorrow. There we go. Stoic. I'm actually gonna change your overdrive back to Comrade. Can we play Blitzball inside of Sin? No, we cannot. Why would we want to play Blitzball inside of Sin, right? Yeah, he still has the spear levels and we can't do anything with them. If I block that, that'd be cool. I'll lock it. Boom. Boop. Mari's right here, so Mario will probably get like what, 3? So we go 1, 2, 3. Get some extra HP and some extra accuracy and some extra strength, which would be nice. We're gonna unlock that. If he gets 4, we go 1, 2, 3. So boop, 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 boop. Go over here. We're gonna unlock this after this fight and get this one. That'd be cool. All right. So for general plan, don't you ever give up?
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever.
Sin just absorbed you.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
At least his theme is pretty good. The one thing we get to look forward to. That's battle music, though, right, Tom? Right? We do that. We go for the Hastiga. We swap Tidus' sword whenever he gets in return. So I don't remember what Orin has. Fire, ice, and water. Okay, fire, ice, and water. Fire, ice, and water. So we don't want him to eat anything, but she doesn't have any black magic. So we'll just... gonna bring in Lulu now. So we can put that on Ace instead. No, Orin right away. That's one aim for Orin. That's 2 aims for Orin. That marks 3. We have a terrible start for this, actually. This is a really bad start. least only those two got put to sleep. Yeah, no. That was terrible. Alright, so no, I need to just I gotta keep it simple. So for the first round, I'm gonna go right for the Silence Buster. Ideally, after one aim, Waka should have enough accuracy to hit it. You're back to a turn over. Cool. You're on Hunter Spear. Awesome.
Don't you...
I am part. Him.
So,
Sin...
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
he'll counter
Since you
after
were
6
gracious
hits in
enough to
between the
dispose of
turns.
Yunalesca,
If I hit him 6
the only
times, he'll
means of
counter.
destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we...
I like how everyone's just standing in the back. Just watching this conversation between Tidus and Seymour. So no, we'll do the usual. We'll move this to electric. I do want to get Waka now. I'm going to set up this aim. And Tidus does this. Do that. Move that to electric. You have to hit this, Waka. Thank you. Go back to Yuna. We have Yuna set up a Null Blaze first. He silent applies himself. Gives himself 99 MP. We'll move this one to electric as well. Now we go to our Arc Sword. We slow Seymour. Yuna sets up a Null Shock. You set up another one of these. As Tidus set up a cheer, so we can just maximize what we can maximize here. Waka set up one of these. Now we just have to get 3 on Orin. So we go here. Threaten Seymour first. Yuna has to get a shock and a blaze on Orin. So we'll do this. That's 1 for Orin. This is 2 for Orin. Set this up. This makes 3 for Orin. Then we swap back over to Yuna. I need Yuna to now set up a shock. And this is the part where we hope that we can live. Oof. Give me Riku. No, give me Tidus. What happens if we slow him? This is the part I'm struggling with trying to get set up. $6K. This is dead though. Even with the magic break and all that setup. So, okay, so what am I missing? So I gotta figure out what is it that I'm missing here. I know Riku will get a follow-up turn, so I'm trying to find the spot for Lulu to come in, bio, and then dip, because I need the bio setup.
Don't you ever...
Sin, I am part. Him.
Sin...
And we get a free turn with
To
silence.
control it from within.
Then we have to follow
I
up
have
after
all the
with
time in
threats
the
and...
world. Since you were gracious enough to
And I want to do it when I have
Unalesca,
the others hasted up, so that way we get more
the only
turns
means of destroying sin
to apply the
is
appropriate
forever
buffs.
gone. Now nothing can stop us.
So just gotta figure out what's the best start for me with what I currently have set up.
You should thank.
Also, I'm thinking a switch back and forth between my elemental stuff is fine. Depending on what's on display. So let's get Lulu out here first. There we go. Now we can get Lulu out of here right away. Switch things up. Switch things up. We get Waka. One. It's two. I have the Silence Buster here. This actually could be... No. So let me get you in the back. We still hit it with the 2. Thank goodness. shell on, you know? Tuned in for this incredible soundtrack. What's up, MK? Nice. Oh my goodness! Let's slow you down. Make sure we can switch to this armor. But I'm going to set up a null shock, null blaze just in case. Okay. Okay, so the second round is where I think we... Bro, what? Where we don't have to worry about... Had to be Orin. Had to be Orin. Second round's where we don't have to worry about it, okay. That's actually really good to know. Orin's not going to be able to get out. That's the big issue here. It's gonna be all ice. Yeah. Just doing one. Okay. We're gonna figure. I gotta figure out what I did before to get the start that I needed. So I don't even know what I did at the beginning of the stream now. But if I'm right, the first turn is where we have to worry about the status ailments. It's the first turn. Then when he has his second turn, he just pelts with the strong magic. Especially if we have the wheel set up 2-2.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can't.
But you
Let's try. I don't even know what I did the first time. That's what's bothering me so. So first, let's set this null blaze. You would oppose me as well, so be it. 2. So turn the wheels early, put that on shock. We'll threaten them. That's 1. This makes 2. I need you. It won't get turns, and that's bad. Two ain't enough, is it? 2 is enough, thank goodness. We gambled on that. Hit another one. We weren't able to set up poison. What did I do the first time that you really hit hard with that? Electro shock. Poison, silence, and petrification. We'll throw bio here. Will I be able to get Lulu out in time? Yes, we will. You know what? Where's our remedies? I will throw a remedy at Orin here. Haste Orin, so whenever we need to bring him back. And then remember to do this now. Fuck, that's no blaze. Unit does not have no blaze. That's a shell. You gotta stop with that, dude. And here comes Tantasia on who's dying. Nice counter. Only Waka got a counter from that. A little confusing, but okay. So we're gonna go back to Riku. So Riku gets lots of turns, so yeah, we're gonna burn the Mega Potion here. This will put it back on fire, which will be nice. Do this. Set up more aims. Go back to Yuna. We'll have Yuna set up first Null Frost. Walk this at more aims, because we gotta make sure these counter attacks hit. Then Yuna can give us a Null Blaze. Yuna can set up a shell on someone else. There we go. Now we kind of hope for the best here. Oh, Tita's got power broken. Cool. And he got magic broken. And they got put to sleep. 3K. Burn another Mega Potion. And gotta make sure she's awake. We can swap our armor now. I didn't make it for Waka. So oof. We'll just do that. Get the Noble Blaze set back up. Seems more manageable. Yeah, a bit. Mari, you have the other spear. 282. You're broken and have all of that. Cool. Orin has only 2 aims. We have to remember that. Will Orin get another turn if we will. I want to prep early for the final phase, so I'm going to make sure that Orin has that 3rd aim, because he needs 3. Go back to Yuna. Let's get the Frost set up. And we know after that it's going to be electric or something. So I'm just gonna preset the water and the electric and water. Get this final aim, so now they shouldn't be missing. She has her shell. I need her to have protect now. Okay, get hit hard again. And then one blizzard. Did a blizzage. Cool, walk a look at final Seymour, yep. And we get all of our damage from counters. Or if we used magic, it would have went to that, so we're gonna have to go back. Who's that one Medusa? Probably Unaleska. We want this back on ice. So we'll set some no frost here. Chalk across. We'll set up tide just in case. Now we set up another protect. How much HP does he have, Kimari? 244,000. Just have another aim, and we'll set up another cheer. Cheer's boosting our defense, which is nice too. We have protect set up as well, which is really good for us. Protect alongside these cheers. Yo, Boaz, I appreciate you sending that. Thank you, homie. I don't want to put him in overdrive until we can get Yuna in overdrive. His Requiem is really scary. I don't know what it does to my party. I know it took out Balfour in one hit. We can always entrust to Yuna as well if we need to. So everyone should have cool. We made sure to avoid the black eyes. The mental break. You're hitting Yuna with all the breaks. Okay, so Titus got put to sleep. Kimari. Oh, we're broken. That's really bad. so we know ice and water is coming our way. Waka got ignored during that entire exchange. He'll counterattack. Does he counterattack with Requiem when the overdrive's full? I don't know how this works. So we're gonna wait and chill. So do we have Frost? Hide, Shock, Regen. Alright. Since I know that this is gonna do this, I'm gonna have Tita switch. Make him immune. We're just spamming cheer for the SNGs. We're just doing the higher priority, I forgot what those higher ranked moves just to ensure nothing scary goes down. Okay, so let's try it like this. But I don't know how this works, and that's what scares me. Imbalizaja, number 2. That. Tita's never got broken, so why does that hurt? Does he do it? Okay, he doesn't, but he is gonna follow up, so we're gonna bring in Riku. Is this the final boss? No, Gavin, it is not. Thankfully he's slowed. We'll go back to water. How they just glitch out when attacking those. It's electric and water. $113k. Half damage to water. I think we gamble on Valfor eating. I think we gamble on Valfor eating Requiem for us. And hope that we will get a turn back. I want to trust this so bad. actually really glad we trusted that. A little extra damage. Wow. Okay. 28k. This is where he starts getting super angry. I don't think we should make him angry. Unless that's what the overdrive does. I think the overdrive is him being angry. No, overdrive is Requiem. 18k back, 100 back now. So the initial thing was... So... I wanted the spell because I want to get rid of... 12,295, yeah. The reason why I wanted the spell is because he has auto life. That's the issue. He's on par with us with hasted. Waka had a turn, but now there's no guarantee that Waka will get a turn. The whole priority gets thrown out of whack with... So Waka still has his turn. Let's gamble. Yeah, I was gonna say. We need a big gamble here. But he's hasted, so... we needed to be at 2 and 2. So what we're gonna do is we'll have Valapor do a Sonic Wing, and then we'll have Valapor's shield. That's what we'll do. If we get a start going, well, we can do that. Electroshock just looked like just special damage. So I think that'll be better. The issue is he has auto life, so I'd have to make a choice. Do I get rid of his stuff? Because if he goes back to full HP with auto life, that's going to be terrible. I mean, the poison will go away. So I have to hit a dispel. Okay. So we know in the second part we can switch Tidus to his other stuff to avoid the thing, but we have to have 2 and 2. I think that has to be guaranteed.
From within, I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try.
So now that we got more information, this is a way better setup. I can't slow him until after Orin does his thing with a threaten, so we can set up what we need to set up, though. Which is that break. We'll do this first. Boop, boop, boop. So the base to go here. When will Lulu get a turn? Lulu will get a turn way later. We might be able to haste her. So we're gonna go for the bio. We're gonna change this up a bit. Walk as part of the hasted crew. Good for him. We get Kimari. To do this, he won't act here. He has to get rid of his silence. Takes that hit. Boop. Okay, we need Kimari gone. That's where I bring in Yuna. Gonna set up Null Blaze. Oh yeah, it's fine, because we can threaten. Because Tidus can hit this one and turn it into shock. Actually, no, turn it to ice. Yeah, hit this one and turn it to ice. Now we get Orin. Hit that first threaten. You haste Yuna for me. Are we gonna do another Null Blaze just to get Orin some protection? Wasting so many turns. Rocket comes up. One. It's over. Now we hope that 2's enough. If it's not, I could get Riku to copycat, but she has no immunity, nothing to help her. That was just terrible. We'll die if we don't get that up. We will perish if we don't get that up. Okay, what do I just switch? Like, have him right there.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am
Yeah.
part of sin.
We're gonna see what
I am
happens if I
one
just
with sin
have a
forever.
different lead.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
We'll try this instead. I think Walk will be able to follow up. The next thing would be Shock. We'll get this initial aim up for Walker. So we'll try it like this. I'll have to re-slow him, and that is what it is. So that'll be 1 for Orin. Two for Orin. This is 3 for Orin. We go for the Silence Buster here. So you can go for the full break here. Let's get a Null Blaze set up. Yeah, you're gonna whack that. So that way homie doesn't have all of the... You cannot be serious right now. You cannot be serious, dude. He doesn't have it, so no, leading with Walker wasn't good. Completely just pelted Yuna with an armor break. Or was it a power break? Either or. Just full-on physical attack on her. Should I just dedicate someone else to getting a thingy? I don't even know now. Should have made it. I should have made an auto haste instead of give first strike to Yuna. So looking like we have to dedicate now. It's a first strike for everything. What's at the top? Yeah. Keep it like this, and I don't know what else to do. Because it doesn't help that I only have one more Black Magic Spear. She's right there with tier 2 magic. And I think that Black Magic Spear is used for magic. No, the white magic spears are. Black magic ones, yeah, there is magic that's 20%. Oh, so it's either or. It's either or. I'm still gonna keep it just in case.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of him.
Sin just absorbed.
I will learn.
So we get our good
control
start, and then we go
from
into the
within.
thing where
I
we
have
summon
all the time in the world.
for Valafor to eat a thing.
Since you
We'll
were
probably have
gracious
Valafor
enough
do a
to
Sonic
dispose of
Wings.
Yunalesca,
I'll
the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone.
honestly, I might just have Valafor
Now
guard
nothing can stop
just to see
us.
if he'll Requiem. It won't make a difference because if it's doing 12k to Valafor, if Valafor does shield, it'll probably drop to 6k because usually guarding drops stuff by half.
Your death means your father's life.
So I might bring out Bahamut and see if Bahamut can live it if it guards, if he guards. Do that. What happens if I slow you though? Get one extra turn to do something. Alright, cool. So we'll do this. Waka only needs one. Haste on of this crew. Lulu will get a turn. So we can bio right here. The modern hardware. I mean, we're kind of playing it on modern hardware, pardon me. So do this. Go to Yuna. Go back to Waka. Set the Null Shock. Look, saying the new Fable game are similar. Oh, I see, I see. Kinda, but at the same time, maybe not. Because when we got the HD remaster, they had to do a lot of things from scratch, essentially. And the PS2 models, the face models, look better. Orange at 1. This will put 1 at 2. Orange at 3. So if they're able to still keep like the good facial expressions and stuff like that, then yeah, maybe. Also, this background is so beautiful. Seymour does not deserve it. Am I being the hater? He doesn't deserve this song either. We put Orin at 3, by the way. Why do you have the power break Yuna of all people? Okay, Waka got put to sleep. Or got hit with an armor break. Beautiful hit from Orin. Took a moment to get... Mario, you're hasted, right? Yep. That's not enough turns. slowing you. We go back to Waka. Waka got ignored, so no, we don't do that. So Tidus go back to Fire Lightning Proof. And we have Tidus faced Auron, and we hope Auron will win. Just for this song. Did it really have to be Yuna? Did it really have to be Yuna, though? Yeah, I'm playing a modded version. It makes this a big challenge. Riku gets like 20 turns. He's slowed, so that's the other reason why. Actually, Ether Auron first, because we're getting rid of Auron. That. One of them is going to go back to fire. So instead, let me get Waka. Now we can get Yuna. Go. We're going back to fire, now we need ice. Set no aim. He just does need a shell. Move that back to fire. Can you stop hitting Yuna? Oh, so the top one. First one, a Mega Potion. Then we're gonna do a remedy. Tidus can stay on that thing. And can switch his sword to this. Now we need the Null Frost. Do this real quick. Now we need 2 fires, 2 ice. Okay, cool. So we set this up. Fire cross, cool. Put down Waka. Do this. The song goes hard. The song is fire. Do this. Yuna can now set a shell up on herself. Let's have another aim. I don't want to get counterattacked, so that's why I'm trying not to go for damage. Power break. Yeah, this power broken, okay. We gave Orin his MP back, right? Good. Touch for fire. Raja. Touch of Lazara. Lazaja. Oop. 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 That's what you get for pelting me with so much magic. No, hold up, though. Does Waka not have shell? He does. He just did not eat that well. Jeez. So, first things first, let's get the Null Tide. How many times have I been in Final Fantasy X? Do I counter like that? I have magic counter. Shoot, probably well over like 5 times. This expansion. Means we're going back to ice, right? Yes. I have to switch Tidus's thing back though. One. Two. This should mark 3, so we have water and ice. This is 3. We want to go back to... where is it? This one. This should be 4. This right here should be 4. Okay. Well, I got put to sleep. You're doing breaks on Yuna. I don't like that. Yuna got put to sleep. Weird builds, I have to go with what the mod allows me to do, essentially. I could get a little like creative with it, but big limited. So let's get a Null tied up. You shouldn't counter here, because you had your turn. Yeah. No, I need you to wake Waka up. Where is... there it is. Protect, Tide, Shock. Question becomes, what's his HP at? Because he's gonna do a Requiem during this turn and follow up with a bunch of just annoying stuff. So I'm thinking I just do this. What's good? Who that? How you doing? I think we honestly just do this. Oh, we can't. We can't. Awesome, a reset. I think we only hit him like 3 times. So, let's see, did I put a shell on Orin? We did. Third greatest console game in history. Don't know what I want to do here. I know when we come back, we're gonna need a guard. He's right there. Alright, so I'm just gonna bring in Bahamut. And I'm gonna have Bahamut guard. I don't think we can live a Requiem. So if you do Requiem here, that'd be super cool.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace.
So first it's Hyper Mighty G. So he gets Overdrive, then goes straight into Hyper Mighty G. Who will drown Cirrus Sparrow? So we should just go for the damage then. Cool. We're getting more and more information. As soon as that meter is full, he goes into Overdrive. But we can live it. 178,000. I wish I could figure out where we would be in the turn order. If I dismiss here. Because he's getting a bunch of turns. Oh, Bahamut! Get rid of that shit. I love you. I forgot I taught Bahamut the spell. Because we were fighting Isaru's. So if we come back, we should get our turns. And the thing reset. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're dealing with electric and... We'll be dealing with electric and water. Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't worth getting the damage. The fact that we were able to live and then do the spell was great. We should get turns now. I can re-slow him. Wait a minute. He still has auto life. That's annoying. You gotta do another ether. It's called the Masters Challenge mod by Carifian. So if you just Google Masters Challenge mod, you should be able to find it. Nice. Riku gets like 20 turns. We're still poisoned, which is awesome. Did we miss our break? Nope. Cool. 157 HP. Just cast Shell on yourself, Yuna, and we'll just hope for the best here. That's one counter for Waka. That's a counter for Tidus. Pretty sure that's a counter for Tidus. And that's another counter for Tidus. Now we're back to fire. So we'll turn the top one electric. Okay. That's one. Two. Three. Four. Let's get Kimari. 107,000. 107,000. We hit him 4 times. He's gonna get a turn, so we're not gonna do anything here, but you know. That's why I put the shell on Yuna, because I knew you'd do some evil stuff like that. He's gonna put the sleeve. Okay. We have to remedy Yuna here. Do that. That's one. Two. Three. Four. This right here makes 5. We can't hit him again. So then we need shock. Gonna do this. Waka gets the counter. Tidus gets the counter. I think that's another counter for Tidus. He has auto life, and that's so annoying. What's his HP at, Kamari? 34k. He's at 34k. Is it Seymour? Yeah, it is Seymour Lex. And so we need to set up an ice. It's 1, 2. We hit him twice. Three. Fire. Four. We messed up. This will make 5. That makes 5. We can dispel the auto life, which was really annoying. That's the 5th hit. So 4,000 HP. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go for a grand summon with Bellator. And I don't know how much HP he's gonna come back with. This is the big issue. What's he counter with though? Let's see that. Purify. Oh. 2,600. I don't really have much of a choice here. Let's see what happens if we drain his life, though. It's an overkill, but he gets to come back because he's auto life. 40k. And he does a white wind. 9k. And that gets rid of everything. And he gets to do another Hyper Mighty G. I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to do now. It looks like I have to... And he gets to cast Auto Life again. And so he can't get rid of Auto Life. He hasted himself. I think I know what I should do. I gotta get him low enough. I ain't gonna lie to you, this one's actually really annoying. We have a Purifying Salt. And then he gets to cast it again, so I guess I'm supposed to go all in. Maybe save a thread and then go all in. He's at 68k HP, but he's gonna auto life again to be at 40k. So I have to take him out before he can get another turn, essentially. It seems like that's what you're telling me. Okay, it's all his power back. Good for you. Someone's getting put to sleep because Yuna died. Oh, yeah, this auto life gets to kick in. The big issue is I'm still paranoid about Requiem doing like big damage to me. But maybe I can just send out... I don't know. So we gotta take him out fast before the meter fills again. Like what? So let's see. Assuming I can survive a Requiem, we'll be at very low HP. He'll haste himself up, and then I kind of have the hope that we'll get a turn. So at least now I know when I have a bunch of turns, I hit him 5 times, and then we stop. So I should use delay attack. I should make sure that Tidus is the 5th one to hit for delay attack. What is this fight, dude? Should have figured I can't dispel auto life. I was really hoping that I could. Yo, Jimbo can't get rid of it. I wish I could look at his abilities. Negates all spell effects on an enemy except auto life. We also dispelled our breaks on him, but that was whatever. Had to be done. I'm actually really annoyed. Alright, to my notes. Because I have to check my notes on him. Because he's not I can't zombie him. I don't even know auto life would. He's immune to zombie, but like it doesn't matter about the Mighty G thing either because that's an ability, not magic. Jack the KO zombie, petrified confusion, provoke sleep and darkness. Oh man. Can't KO him, so no death. Can't reflect Ultima, so we can put him on neutral things. It's annoying. I gotta think now about what I want to do with this, because we're gonna get caught in this loop where he's gonna constantly set up an auto life. So I'm like looking at the notes that I have about him, trying to figure out what I can do. The auto life it's just overkill. I was really hoping that if we took him out and he came back with it, he wouldn't be able to do anything. But I think I have a better idea of what I should have done. I should not have went for the kill, thinking that his meter would go back to 0. Because I was like, oh, when the party doesn't lose theirs, so I don't know why I made that assumption. But I know what I can do. When we get back to the thingy, I let him reset up his stuff. So he can have his auto life. And the initial HP he gets from regen is big, but it's not that bad. We just need to get rid of slow. With protect and shell up, he'll probably, I think we'll still be able to out damage him. I think. So we don't need any of the other stuff. We can summon Bahamut, have Bahamut use the spell. He won't get a turn. What if I teach Bahamut haste at that point? Then have him guard. He'll probably still be on par with him. We have a bunch of stuff, so we can teach Bahamut whatever. I got the guild to give him a bunch. Plus, we got a whole bunch from Belgamine. We're at 90. So, I think I want to teach him haste. I'll drop it to that. You know what? We can always buy more if we need more. No. Instead, I think it'll be cheaper if we teach Valifor. Or anybody else a thing. We're doing Ultima if all the elements are the same. So, like, what if I have Valifor guard there? Well, he also has the next mat. I can't control your action, so there's no point. Ixine's the other one. Ixine can use the spell with Arrow Spark, but Seymour will probably get like 3 turns. How much will I lose if I try to teach you the spell? Like 10? That's okay. You just having the spell in general is fine. I can have you guard, eat the thing that he wants to do. Maybe if we need, I can give Orin another ether or something to do a full break again. But I think we're fine like this. I think we're fine like this. Because what we'll do is, we'll get him down to low HP, which will then probably get us in range for the second overdrive. We get that one full, so he can do Mighty G.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it.
He'll do a Mighty G. He'll
I
eat
have
whatever he
all
wants
the
to eat.
time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
But when it's time for the second one,
Stop us.
I'll figure out something
Well, we
else.
can.
Muhammad doesn't have damage, break damage limit,
You should.
so he won't be able to do anything with that. So I think that'll be our workaround. I do want Riki to be hasted because she can help us get turns back later. Cool. Let's get Lulu in here. Lulu set the bio. Let me switch to Kamari. Kamari do a scan, so we can always have that information. This would technically be 3 targets, but right now we're not focusing on targeting him. Beefed up Tidus's defense. Bring back in Waka. And we'll just deal with electricity. Well, haste Lu. Doesn't really hurt us to do that. We'll threaten them. Orin needs at least 3. That's 1. This makes 2. This makes 3. turn over. We hit you again. Beautiful whiff. Of course. And an armor break on you then, because why not? Put Walker to sleep, huh? Ah. No, give me Riku instead. No, give me Tidus. Need to slow him down. Switch Tidus to this armor. We do have to go get Yuna. Have to get a null shock for Auron. Well, Auron already has it. He got ignored. Should have set up a thing for Yuna, but cool. Auron dies here. Of course he does. Because of course he does. It's a terrible start. I don't know what I did the first time to get a decent start going with this. And I'm super annoyed by it because there's not much I can do here. So I'm just gonna start over. There's no point in even trying to push that. Man. Cast Magic. I think it'd be better cast Magic because Auron shouldn't be taking damage. It was just him getting put to sleep is whatever. We can wake him up before he gets a turn, but I can't have him take damage. So I think I have to go for Magic on the top parts. You let him have 5 turns. You let him do like 5 actions in a single turn, and you give him auto life. As if this fight wasn't already a headache as is.
Chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
Then you gotta dance around that.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
It just seems like a bit much.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your
Comes back with like
death
40k,
means life.
and then he does a white wind. He just, I don't know why he needs to do a white wind. Everything is gone. You're back to neutral. That's just even more disrespect. Just have you do this now, so that I can have you out here again and send you to the back. Okay, bring in Lulu. Lulu gets a singular turn. I go for a bio early so that way I can just swap Lulu out, forget about her. What would he do if he has no MP? Gonna do a drain here. Make that one nice. We'll do a drain here to make this one nice. Get some aim set up for them. Tag you out for Kimari. Honestly, I need the back row to be buffed. We'll do this. Now this is a turn where I swap Waka for Orin. We have Orin threats in here. Waka has to give Orin 3. That's 1. This makes 2. Swap for Yuna. Just have this Null Blaze. And then set up Null Frost. Waka. Set one of these up. Yuna's now hasted. So we'll have Yuna give a Frost. We'll set that up. Orange should be able to do a full break. Can you not hit Yuna though? Like, please? Orange put to sleep though. We'll go back to this one. can slow him back down now. Have you go for a regular attack? Just so we can just get this going. And Firaja, that's gonna go on you now. Like, why am I not surprised? But yeah, we need this first one to be... I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore. What the actual hell was that? Yeah, I feel like I have to be omnipotent to be able to plan anything in this. So you know what? No, we got to keep it on touch reward. It's better if Titus can just have half that damage get reduced versus have one element that can hurt him bad. At least for this first round, I need him to have just half of it reduced.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Yeah, so the only thing we need to switch is his sword, because if I go to the other thing, especially on this first round where we're gonna make the focus on Orin surviving, it's just not gonna be worth it. It's gonna end up being the biggest headache ever. You know you lose slow after getting threatened. So I'm gonna do this. So that goes to ice. Lulu. Lulu sets up the bio. Then we have Waka do this. Silence Proofify. I wish we could dispel that or whatever. Do this. So we get rid of that. And I just want everyone to hasten in the back. So we hit them once, we poisoned them. This will be number 3. I'm gonna keep the scan up. Let's see this do with haste to go. So when we swap Yuna back in, she'll already have haste. Just the part where Orin threaten. Now we get Kamari out of here. That's 1 for Orin. This makes 2 for Orin. This makes 3 for Orin. No, I'm fine. Let's make it 4. Because I already know Yuna's gonna get hit with some annoying stuff. And set up a protect for her early so she can have some HP. Oh, hit Orin. Alright, we should woke up Waka. Orin got put to sleep. You lost your turn. Boop. Oh, Orin got the hit. Let's go back to Tidus. Tidus slows you. It's 1 target. So, I probably yeah, let's have Tidus say Orin anyway. Orin is immune to both the spells here. I've seen Seymour do Black Ice before. Yeah, I'm playing a modded version. Since Orin can't get hurt here, we're gonna do this instead. This is the part where he just does regular spells. Tidus gets a counter. Tidus does not, because I didn't switch his sword. That's okay. So then we'll go back to fire. How many turns will Riku get? Yeah. Do this, Kamari. Thank you. Do that. Get Waka back in here. Now we can do this, because this will go back to fire. You have to mod it. I'm playing on Steam. Put this back to fire. Arc sword ready. Set another aim. That way they're counterattacks. When they start counterattacking, they don't miss. Get some cheers going so we can start hitting hard and take hits. Yuna. Get the Noble set up. Boop, boop, Boop. Now get the null cross set up. Boop, boop, boop. We hit him like 3 times, I'm pretty sure. So this should be number 4. This should be 5. Now we chill. And restore. See, this got power broken, that's bad. Waka got put to sleep. 2 counters for Titus. Just have Waka sleeping. 1 counter. That's 2 counters. But now we can go 1. 2. Whatever we do, Mega Potion instead. 3. 4. 'This will mark 5. Oh, most definitely. There's a lot of cool creative stuff that you can like get. JP. She already had Shell. So it was Titus that needed. There's so many buffs that we have going on. Zasha. Okay. That's my preset water. We're gonna go back to ice though. Okay. Do that. So everyone has Shell, right? Shell. Yuna has Shell. Yep. So I'm just wasting MP in turns. Alright, the fun part. I'm not going to use this turn to put his overdrive over. We're going to use the next turn so we can get some extra damage in before he starts doing some wild stuff. Yo, thanks for sharing that heart with me, JP. Appreciate you. Luckily, even if we get dispelled, we still get to keep cheer and focus. Okay, if I bring an Orin now, Orin will be able to get a turn. Good for him. Get to do that. And then we'll swap Orin out. And then after that, Shock. Shell, Null Tide, Null Shock, Frost. So we need Frost and Water. Shell, Tide, Shock, Frost. Shell, Tide. Okay, so they all have Tide. Good. Of course you do Magic Break on Muta. Nice dodge from Waka. There's Aqua Toxin. Of course you put Waka to sleep. Waka still gets the hit though. $98,000. Do that, that's one. I don't know if you guys just use another Mega Potion. Go. This is 2. Three. Four. We're gonna set this up because I need to know if I can survive Requiem.
But there is no rest in peace.
Okay, so this turns into Hyper Mighty G, and then I think he follows up with it right away, right? Oh, he doesn't. Good to know. That's a 1. Two. T doesn't gonna go last. I'm really thinking T just ain't gonna get a turn before him. We're like 3 or whatever. Everyone should have Protect on them. Yeah. She's still gonna end up after Tidus. That's the issue. After the boss, I mean. just not sure if I can live up. Requiem. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to slow him. But I need to know this now. Do I have to now focus on getting an Aeon out there to tank this for me? What's up, Andy? How you doing? He's at like 180 something. Yeah, we can't live Requiem. Welcome back, Titus. Thankfully, Riku is hasted and can bring them back. But he has all of this set up. And we have none of our protection, so we have to... I have to entrust to Yuna and make sure she has an overdrive ready for when Requiem happens. That's so fun. Fire, ice, and water. At least it's this. Comes to Blizzaja. It's Waka. Why? In the water. At least there's this. And he chose to do that. I'll let you know how much HP. Cool. Waka got the counter. Orin got the counter. Orin got another counter. Electric, so we'll be going back to water. And 179k. Walk it back. Walker, you gotta hit that. Bring him back to water. It's a really good song, Just a Girl. Same thing, null shock. First one should be fine. There should be a bunch of water. Just Explosion Yuna. He just got his armor broken. That's bad. No one's getting... Cool. Right there's the issue. You want to just ignore everybody. $172k. So we need to do that. Set the null tide. Set up a null shock. Naja, it ain't gonna hit Waka. Okay, well, at least someone can possibly live this. Never mind. And Waka lost his aims. Can burn a Mega Phoenix here. We'll still be able to make an Auto Phoenix. It's one. Electric. You only get AP from boss fights? Yes, siree. That. We need... null shock. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You get just enough to be able to take on the next thing. Why are you power breaking Titus? Actually, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Nice whiff. Now I just need you to go 1, 2, 3 again. 1, 2, 3. You are a fiend. At least. Boop. Boop. Finally, we have a cycle we can do something with. So we need another Null Blaze. This is gonna be asleep. Regen eventually goes away, which is good. He's taking more from it. I need Asuna. Here we go. Then I'm just gonna switch you to the other thing. And then I just gotta switch you back. Okay, so we're technically good now. Do that. Set the shell on, you know. Raja. Thank you. Next is Tetra. Boop, 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 boop. Then next is Dandaja, which is on Tidus. Thank you. So now we get some nice little counters off. Boop. Boop. Terrible damage because he has that set up, but it's the round where I'm going to dispel him and then full break him again, because we won't need to use threats in me. Orin, will you get another turn? You will. Will you still get another turn at the very end? There we go. Gotta go back to ice, so we want to go back to fire. Something's on fire. There we go, 2 fires. So Frost. Orin gets the dip out now. 141k. So cheer here. Since it's fire and ice, you're gonna at least need ice protection. You'll be fine against fire, but you'll just get put to sleep. So we have to do it like this. Nice dodge from Waka. Brimstone. Tidus is getting put to sleep. That works out a lot better. 2 dodges. It's 1. It's 2. We can just leave Tidus on that one. 122k. And set up another aim. He'll use the other thing after dying, so we can time it right. He can't stack auto life. He better not be able to. Make sure we get a frost up. Oh, I hit my elbow. $4K, 118. Oh. If I bring in Orin, will Orin get a turn before you will? I will need an ether on Orin because I think we'll have to do another break at some point. 3. This makes 4. Go back to Yuna. 108,000. And where is it? Several Old Ways. Counter for Waka, counter for Tidus. We gotta revive Yuna now. Lovely. Waka's dead. Even with a shell, we're not surviving all of that. It's so annoying. Alright. I have an Aeon tank Requiem, then I think we'll just dismiss. I can have Bahamut tank Requiem. That's what we can do. Oh, this boss is so annoying. Yeah, we'll just have Bahamut tank Requiem, then have Bahamut do the spell, so that way when we leave out, we're not having to deal with Seymour being hasted. There's no point in switching Titus to the other armor. We need Titus to just take half damage from everything.
Don't you ever...
Sin, I am part.
So if he's shelled up and taking half damage, he'll be fine.
Sin just...
I will learn to control
We know with a
it
shell,
from within.
the jaw spell
I have
does
all
like
the time in
2k,
the world.
so another half will drop it
Since
to
you were
like
gracious enough to
maybe
dispose of Unalesca,
1500, 1000.
the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
But you should thank.
Okay, let's do this again. At least now we know we can't live a Requiem. Set up an aim. Let's slow him down first. This gives us more time, more chances to do stuff. Oh, we do black magic to make this do this. So at least if Orin gets hit with stuff, it's whatever, he can ignore it. Can we do this? And this is where I do go and get Lulu. This is a big gap for Lulu to come in. Then I have to go for a Silence Buster here. He gets rid of Silence. He can no longer be silenced again. Takes a good 6k. And then we have Waka drain this one over here. I'm actually going to swap your weapon now. So that way you can just haste Lulu. Lulu just be in the back chilling. Switch you out for Kamari. Kamari set up a scan. If he said 6+ times, and he counters with something that just dispels everything we have. Then we can just do this. Then we go to Orin. We threaten you. Now we can just get Waka because Kamari served this purpose. It's one aim for Orin. It's 2 aims for Orin. For now, we swap you over to you. And do this. That's 3 aims for Orin. Then we do a Null Frost, because we still have to be wary of the scary status ailments. Now walk us up another aim. I'm gonna get the shell on herself. There we go, Orin. Cool. Power weakened. countered. No, that wasn't the counter. That was just you wanting to help Orin with. There you go. Hit Yuna. Here comes the black ice. Boop, boop, boop. That was the most ideal situation. Now I bring Tidus back in to slow you back down. If you can get one more turn, cool. I'll put a shell on Tidus. I need her to have her Null Blades back up. And we need Tidus to drop some HP on Yuna. And then Yuna can shell Tidus. So Magic Break plus a shell plus the ward item. And if he just keeps going for Orin for that, that'll be fine. It's like 2 counters for Orin right here. Should be another counter for Orin. Yeesh. I think Yuna will barely survive this. Cool, so we got a bunch of counters now. Plus that poison damage. That's 1, 2. That's 1. And the wheels move. We should be able to swap Orin out for Waka now. We're gonna go back to fire, so we will need this again. A parting gift for Orin. He's hasted. We're gonna do that. Cool. So let me get Waka back. Waka sets up the aims. Let's get that's ice. So let's get this frost in. And then I'll get a no blaze for Waka. There we go. No blaze for him. Then you can shell Waka wherever his shell is at. I need this. No blaze, no frost, haste, shell. Cool. No blaze, no frost, haste, magic break, shell. Haste, shell, no blaze, no frost, haste. Cool. Let me take this opportunity to heal Yuna real quick. Hit another wheel. Go for another delay attack. I believe this is hit number 3 directly on him. And this should be number 4. There we go. A good dodge from Waka. I just need this go on all 3. Like that. Maybe a magic break on Yuna. Now this just goes on all 3. Yuna got put to sleep. At least the ones who I want to counter are awake. Set this up. Lay that attack so we can have some more turns to do stuff. We can't survive Requiem, so we are gonna have to figure out how to get you to overdrive. Might honestly have to switch her to whenever she nullifies an element. I don't think that's Tactician, I don't remember. Wish there was a way we can curse him. Would be real nice. You're just gonna pick. Yeah, it's gonna be someone random. Even with Magic Break and Shell, Waka took too much damage from that. And he's gonna hit Waka here. How do I know? Two hits from Tidus, lovely. Wish we could provoke. Let me get Riku instead. So just go ahead and do this. Give him that much needed shell. Water, so we have to ensure we get a null tide set up here. And if we end up going back, no, we're gonna, if we do magic, we'll go to. If we physically attack it, we'll go to ice. If we use magic, we'll go to electric. I think would be a better thing for us. Then on the next round, at least I can have Tidus be immune. So I am going to dance around it. Beautiful dodge. It's armor break. Here comes electroshock. 1, 2, 3. You hit Tidus all those times. Aqua Toxin. I just need you to not do that. Just ether yourself. Okay, cool. I'll walk and do this. Yuna can set up a tide. Fire, lightning, water. shock. They don't even need it because they didn't even get hit by any of the other stuff. Wow. We're gonna entrust the unit now, so I have this out the way. Yo, Larry, I appreciate you sharing that with me. Thank you. No reflex here. What's good though, Larry? You having a good day? You get one extra turn, so it's not worth it. Go ahead and do this. She doesn't get healed in between those turns with Regen. Regen was a waste. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you're having a good day. We should barely have enough HP to live, whatever he does with this. Especially if he targets Titus. Thank goodness. Boop. Boop. He will counter after 5 direct hits in between his turns. That's something to keep in mind. We're gonna do that. Do that. We can summon after, by the way. This turn right here is the turn to set it up. So we did 1. If we go back, it'll be water. So set up a null tide. This makes 2 right here. 2. Three. This is 4. I want Bahamut getting countered. First he sets up Hyper Mighty G. First he sets up Hyper Mighty G. I remember that.
But there is no
salvation for
the
that.
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
He uses this turn to set it up. Then we get a turn to dispel it. I don't want to waste anything during this. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We're going straight to Bahamut. Pardon me. We go straight to Bahamut here. We look at how the turn order is set up with this. So, like, if I dispel here, you will nuke us. Poison, power break. You have all the breaks. $11K. Who will drown in Spirit Sorrow? Either or, I can't have someone out there eating this. 2655. Lost a turn. And then what? Armor break. Electro shock. Boop, boop, boop. All your spells are weak because of... Yeah. But you'll... Yeah, you're pelting us with too many. And you lost that turn. So let's see if we'll get a turn right back. Funny enough, I don't necessarily need to dispel. I need to slow him. Yeah, you move his wheels back. So if we magic, it should go to fire. But we were prepped for water, so let's go back to water. Yeah. Does that hit everybody? It does. And they're confused. Okay. But we're all confused. So it doesn't matter. That's the most clutch thing Yuna has ever done, by the way. But I can't get a clutch from Orin, though. And then the Ultima, because we didn't move the wheel in time. So no, we needed just the spell right away. Because Bahamut wasn't even able to get a turn to do anything after. It's like so cheap, dude. So cheap. None of those save files relate to the stuff over here.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should.
So, you know what? We're using Bahamut to get rid of his haste. We have to use his Bahamut to get rid of haste. Or, I mean, we have to use our Bahamut to get rid of his haste. And hope that our hasted characters can do whatever it is they need to do when they come back in. With this ice. No, we go to Lulu, get the early poison. We spend the Silence Buster here. We've been doing so great with that Waka, where you just need the one aim. So great with that, my fan. So great.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can't.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Okay, so we have a decent thing going. We're gonna keep vibing with that. So we tag Yuna out right away. We bring in Waka. Like Waka at least get a singular aim set up. Tidus slows down Seymour. Do another aim, yeah, you're not getting a turn. But I want you to do a drain on this so you can have it out the way now. If this doesn't work, then I have to do a second aim. That means it wants me to do aim number 2, at least for Waka. So we know we'll get some turns here. This is where we bring in Lulu. This makes 1. Two. We should tag Waka out here. We should have Yuna set up a pre-shell for Tidus for herself, because she's going to be the one that's going to be out there. We do that. There we go. Now let's get Kimari. Kimari can haste himself. Let's get a Noble set up here. Switch to Waka. And we'll do a drain on this one. Orin comes in. Orin does threaten. Switch Kimari out for Yuna. So Yuna can set up the Null Blaze. Alright, so this is 1 for Orin. For Orin. It's 3 for Orin. Just to ensure. Make 4 for him. Now 5 for him. We put a protect on Yuna here. Orin hits this full break. Lovely. Yeah, we had to put protect on Yuna right there. He decided to just go all in on Waka. Match break on Orin. Titus. The reason why this sucks is because it's literally because he decides to target the same person with the status elements. Don't know what Seymour's problem is. What's influencing his targeting? I'm sorry, I'm like annoyed. There should be no reason why. I don't even want to continue that because that's so terrible. If he spread the attacks out like they were supposed to be, nobody would have got put into sleep. But he decides like on the first one of the status elements, yeah, I'm gonna put this one to sleep, and then puts the other person to sleep. Like what? I don't even know if I can influence it. This is highly upsetting, man.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
Sorry, it's just annoying.
By all means, try.
If that's truly RNG, I've been getting the short end of the stick when it comes to RNG. With him just full sending. Two different status-based spells on 2 people, so I end up just not having a turn at all. That's... I don't even have words to fathom. Just have an aim here. Slow him down. And it's just so upsetting that even though I have equipment equipment that makes me immune to the spell and still do the status ailment. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of being fireproof. If a fire move that inflicts a status ailment still needs to do that, it should nullify the entire property, especially if having a null blaze stops it. Well, me and the fire attack, this should be all the properties of fire attack.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Okay, so what can I do? What can I do? So if I do 2 aims, and just, I want Riku to be out here for the haste, so that way she's in the back. We slow you down. The game is clearly telling me it wants me to have Waka with 2 aims. It's very evident. That's what you want me to do. Thought I can get away with not having it as much, but scan off, switch up. 4 skills per turn, that is so just why. Bring you in. Push this up a null blaze. We can swap you out. I'm going to you. So that means we'll get more turns, even though we will be taking away Seymour's slow. Go up to Waka. This is number 1. This is number 2. This marks number 3. Well, we can get a 4th one for Warren. I'm gonna put a protect on Yuna first. Because he always seems to want to hit Yuna with one of the breaks. Get Orin with it. And can these be spread out, please? Why would it be? Why would it be? Okay, so, Suna. Switch you out. Slow you down. Get a null frost. Just in case you try some stuff I don't like, I'm actually gonna go for... No, I can't do that here. At least we don't have to worry about the status ailments. And you're still doing all of that. There we go. Jeez, you're still doing all that. And so Riku can do this. I can swap, play back to Tidus. Do this. Swap the Blanca. We'll pop one of these. Prioritize the Middle Thrust. Hit one that's up there. Okay, so we still have our ward. Good. Okay. Being set up the blaze. We have to take this opportunity to... We have to actually take this opportunity to heal Tidus. There we go. Put a shell on him. And put this one back to fire. Can you not power break Yuna though? Beautiful whiff on Waka. I need this to hit. There we go. she have shell on herself? She does not. Have Waka heal you. I need you to set up in Suna Montitas. This sword instead. We do a delay attack so we can give ourselves some more turns. Because I still have to set up an old blaze. Get another cross. This aim going. She has her shell. Welcome needs shell as well. In the next turn, we'll have to use that to restore MP. I think when he does 2 different elements, that's when it includes the breaks on the first round. Okay. 2695, that still hurts though. And you're gonna hit Yuna with it. I love that. What if I switch Yuna out during the... I'm considering it. If it's during the second part, we should be fine. If I do magic, it'll go... It won't go on ice. So I actually have to do this. We want to go back to ice. Boop. So now we have to set up Tide. And then we have to set up Frost. Yeah, we'll swap you out. Never use an Albite Potion here. Water, ice. Let's set these up. So long as Orin's not getting hit with a status limit, we're okay. Can Orin get a turn before... No. We used up too many turns. So we'll go ahead and do this. Do it like this. And then we know Shock will eventually pull up. So I'm gonna preset Shock. And then we do this. So we see how this turn goes down. Even with reflexes up, she wasn't dodging it. Yuna to sleep. Tidus got hit with a mental break. Tidus doesn't do magic damage, so he just completely took out, you know. We should get Riku instead. If I bring in Orin now, where will Orin get another turn? Cool. I do want Orin out here, however. We can grab Waka since he has more HP. So we need to set up water. Water and ice. Orin's immune to all of those. Yeah, it makes more sense to do it like this. Because this is a round where Orin won't get hurt by it. Got a feeling you take out, you know? Oh, let's get Tidus back. Pardon me, let's get Riku back. If I use a drain here, you'll go to water. Okay, fire, that's fine too. So fire, and if we hit it, we'll go water. So we can have you go to water here. And we'll set up a null tide. We have fire and tide. Then I have to set up a shell. So we hit this one down here. We will have a turn though, so it's okay. He won't hit us with the thing right away. Okay, so fire, fire, water. Can we delay him again? Yes, we can. I don't think this is a counter. Awesome. Put this on fire. Or water, pardon me. Water, water, fire, fire, cool, cool. He does this, sets up a mighty G, super hyper or whatever.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in
Actually, what if I just have Yuna dispel here? Make him lose all of that stuff. Bring in Orin. Orin, go for the full break. Now you lost everything. You still have your auto life though. No idea if you're gonna counter here. Do you just do that? Yuna do that. So I'm not paying attention. He doesn't have thing anymore. Should have had T to slow him. That's what we were missing. Even though we did do the spell to get rid of the haste. It doesn't matter if he also doesn't have slow on him.
who will drown in Spira's sorrow?
Requiem. Yeah, I think after this he resets his wheels. There's the power break. There's Brim. Oh, no, he doesn't. Because that's Brimstone right there. The mental break. And the Aqua Toxin. We're gonna dismiss. I'm actually gonna dismiss because I think we might have a better cooldown if we dismiss here instead. If we can get turns. There we go. Now you need an old tide. There we go. We can switch Orin back out. And have the Waka go. And do we have a shell set up? We do. Everybody has shell, right? You know, that potion just in case. This was actually the turn where I wanted Orin out here, but Orin can't eat water attacks, so it didn't make sense to have Orin out here. So that's why I decided to tag him out. I had a feeling you'd hit Yuna. I had a feeling. Okay, cool. We're back to fire. So that's some big counters for us. Let's go back and get... Where's she at? Riku? Waka. We hit this, so we want to do a drain. So we want that back on ice. 96k. And that's the first hit. Then we want Frost. And we want to rotate that way. So fire, fire, ice, ice. Smash out, she does. Get her a protect as well. Should be able to skip your turn one more time without any consequences. There we go. Heal Yuna. You can set up a protect on... Yeah, set up on Tidus. Of course you picked Yuna. That's a beautiful dodge from Waka, and here comes Black Ice. There we go, thank you, Seymour. Oop. Okay, so Yuna, set up the No Blaze. This is number 1. This will make number 2. Set up a little Frost for these two. And we're switching it out. Just in case we need to do another thing, I'm gonna give Orin this. Three. This should be 4. This one right here should be 5. So now we chill. Heal himself. Tidus is at the max HP he can be at. Yeah. Already do a defensive stance. We shall Tidus do one more cheer. Alright. That's not good. Okay, so Tidus is dead. Oh, you did it like that. Thank you. Now the problem becomes we gotta go back to fire, so we hit it back to fire. 11k. We bring in Yuna. We're gonna go put that back to fire. So we're gonna delay his attack. And then we'll deal with the ice now. Orin doesn't need to be out here for this. He needs to be out here for this. So yeah, Waka do this. If we hit this, it goes to fire. Right? Let me set this up first. Oh. Yes, where are you going? Almost fell off the map. Alright, here comes the hard part. So I'm gonna set up a... We're gonna set Tide up early. And if Titus hit him, or Waka hit him, we get an overkill, then he gets to come back. 40k, he gets a white wind. So we're gonna slow him back down. And then we lost scan, so we don't know where he's at. 49k. 49k. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let him do his thing, and then we're gonna start attacking. I think that's a safer option here. And then get an early shock set up. Get some cheers. So I lost track of where we were with his counterattack because I can't afford them to get hit with the spell. Oh, we're gonna gamble on them living, I'm pretty sure. I might have to have Warren up here and just let Warren eat at the spell. Yeah. We'll let Warren eat through the spell. We have to get that full break back out there. So I'm gonna do this instead to get the max amount of damage. But we didn't counter. Thank goodness. Does not look like Orin has a shell on him. So we're going to put a shell on Orin as well. I just need this to go through. Like that. Thank you. Waka gets to dodge that. Thank you. There's the black ice. Beautiful. Now we get some nice counters. Mari, how much HP does he have? 36k. Orin gets to stay out. He does not get to stay out here. I'm going to entrust the unit just in case. Two, three, 4. This makes 5. That's the win right here. Thank goodness. No more infinite loop with auto life. And I made sure everyone got a turn. Riku did stuff, Lulu did stuff, Kimari did stuff.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
Yeah, because Kimari did scan, and then we lost scan later.
So, It is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
No, I just need everyone to get AP. That's all I care about. Which everyone did, thank goodness. Oh. Blessed Gem Petrify Grenades! Guess what? We need those for Stoneproof! We got our save. I'm satisfied with whatever that is. So we're gonna save over 147. Alright, so I don't know what we do now. Because we go down here. Boom. Boom. I'm not gonna use orange stuff until I can figure out what to do with his stuff. We might be using return spears. Lulu is on our way to get double cast because we decided not to get double cast. We decided to get Ultima first. Well, everyone's essentially at the end of their grids. Except Kamari, obviously, because Kamari, we have Kamari exploring. I have no level 3 key spear. I'm a little upsetty. Orin got something from that. He got a Tetra Bracer. MP plus 30%. Extra MP and a magic counter. We could probably swap out the Kotetsu with something else. I'd probably get another Kotetsu and have a counterattack and strength like plus 20 or something. Cool, we beat Seymour. We did it this stream. We figured out what we could use with our build. I love that for us. Alright, you're going back to this. Waka can go back to this one. And everyone else is... They are. Titus can probably go into this. Alright, so I guess we get treasure from... in here. Oh, we gotta do fights. Ah! What can you tell me about it? Follows a 3-move cycle using one of 2 versions of Bad Breath that inflicts either Confusion or Berserk. It's fairly vulnerable to statuses itself. KO, Petrification, Fusion, Sleep. KO, Petrification, Fusion, Sleep. KO, Petrification, Confusion, and Sleep. So it sounds like you want me to... I don't know. I don't think it stops using it if it's... Yeah, I don't think it stops using it. At least we don't have to do this one anymore. Since Preserver. So I get more in this one now. Berserk proof. Okay, cool. So Kamari just has to worry about confusion. That's annoying. Power break it though, just in case. I'm glad we did a power break. You cannot be serious right now. Whatever, we got the save. We beat Seymour. Even with power break, that did too much damage. Why is it so strong? Whatever, I don't care. We beat Seymour. That's all I care about. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. We'll have to explore this area again for like the 100th time, but what I want to know is, do I put Stoneproof on? Because we finally got Stoneproof. He's immune to scan, I know that much. We finally beat Seymour. I want to know what we can do about Geoscano. I do have to get treasures from the Cavern of the Soul and Faith, but where is it? Where is Baj Temple?
Yeah, here we go.
Does Waka have his... He does. 9876. Okay, cool. So we have enough to make Stoneproof. Stoneproof obviously has to go to my underwater crew. So I'm thinking, do I give them a Stoneproof? What did Orin get out of this? I'm okay with Orin having this, because we rely on his MP quite a lot. So him having more MP, it is what it is. I'm not going to sell it. Fire, ice, and water, lightning. So we're going to sell this. Defense plus 5, we're going to sell that. Yeah, so let me save first before I go down there. And then we're going to... That's sensor, right? We should still be able to use sensor to figure out some information. Because I think this is the postgame that Corrifian was talking about. It seems we have to wait until Seymour to get Stoneproof.
Something here.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the
I get
picture.
the picture. All right, let's go.
Let's come down here. He's weak to electric. Damage against every third attack. Can I slow you down? Why would you... Like this food in good health and fast asleep. There's a stone punch. Whiff. Sensor fire strike and strength boost. Stone punch right there. So what's the point? I don't understand. You know you want to cast water gun. I don't understand. Because we'll make ourselves immune to stone, which is great. Like really great. What else am I really supposed to do here? I get the picture. Spawn this up here. I'm not gonna use it just yet because I still want to figure out something. But like, I don't know exactly what you want me to do. Do it like this. So I didn't make a thing for Waka. I can make some water resistance for
I almost paid
Peace
that.
and Waka.
I get the
So I'm thinking do we end up making a piercing weapon? I feel like we end up making a piercing weapon for Waka and Tidus here that has elemental weakness. These three have to be immune to stone, though. Yep, it goes Tidus. Evading counter can't save Waka here. I don't even know the damage that we're taking because it does stone first. We might have to come back to Geoscano. The only other thing that I might possibly be able to tackle for some experience here, it's either going to be the Crazy Aeons or it's going to be the Omega Ruins. We're at that point now in the game, I don't know what to do. Especially with building everyone
You're counting.
incorrectly.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Alright. We're gonna stop at the 5th hour, but let's just see what we can get into with the Omega Ruins. Does Kimari have his? He does. Good job, Kimari. Are you next to a... You're not. Level 4 Key Spear, baby! What if I... Where can we have Orin return to that has a level 4? Can I have Orin return there for a level 4? He starts right there, essentially. Level 4 is right here. What's this side? This is Waka's from right here. So we put him right here. He has 6, so that'd be 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the magic part. I don't necessarily want them around that. But if we go right here, agility, then strength, accuracy, boop, boop, then having to go backwards around. That might be better. So that'd be right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which is accuracy at 39. Okay. I might consider that. Now I need to see the map of Omega Ruins. We can even see that. So it'd be nice to know what to do. So there's a teleport spear along that thingy. So there's no chest to worry about. So you should go left and forward. I was gonna say, doesn't this thing like to lead off with? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? What did we do to you? We missed. What can we learn about Verona? Nullifies physical damage. Be aware of Emblem of Fate after he uses Mana Focus. Which can help take down his health pool. And breaks and delay will work even though his physical immunity. He is immune to physical attacks, huh? I think I want to call it now. And just explore this next time. Poison can help break down his health pool. Okay. He's immune to physical attacks, bro. That's probably why. So I wonder, can I set up a reflect on him after getting a bio off? That's scary. Such a cool animated move, by the way. Forget where else you can see this. It's so cool, knocks you to the ground. Criminal only. And second thought. Good 400 damage fire. Okay. We defeated our first fiend in the Omega Ruins. Yay us. Woo! So we know we have to hit him with magic. He starts the fight off with an immediate slow. Oh. Oh. Fast and poisonous. Occasionally uses a deafening scream. Oh. Give him the strength boost. It's still gonna make a difference. They can still hit Waka.
It's over.
It's over. We want another encounter here. But it looks like our strike weapons might not be up to snuff. Oh, it's this thing.
Go, Blitzball, go!
Go, Blitzball, go! I missed the last one. Let's get information on all of them. We can, that is. What do we need to know about the Black Elementals? It's random level 2 Panther magic. Its only weakness is random. It cannot act when silence magic, but it can weaken it in slow works as well. We have Reflect. Super Mighty G. Why are you like this, man? That means we can't scan you because you have Reflect. Ah. This place is a nightmare. Okay, so I don't really know what else we can do. Seymour just opened up the chance for us to go fight Geoscano. That means making a save file. Oh, pardon me. It means making a save file now, where we have skill improve. I wish I didn't give you a first strike. I kept things so we can customize, you know. Ooh, zombie punch. Auto haste. Go for the counter. So I'll do this now.
No matter what happens, I'll see this through to the end. I promise.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's talk to Rin real quick.
May I head?
Because we're going to be selling some stuff again. The Arc Sword's fine. This one's actually okay. We're going to keep that Zombie Strike. This variable steel, HP plus 10%. Honestly, I might sell it. You get to stay. So you get to stay. You get to stay. Keep you. We'll keep you. We're gonna sell it for now. If we need to buy another rod for it, we'll buy another rod, but we have this one right here. Also, we get 1 MP cost. There's not much else I can do because I need her to have 1 MP cost, and if we reach a point where we can have her cast spells, then I guess we can do that. But other than that, I would just have her have half MP cost and just increase her magic power so her healing does more. Death proof, zombie proof. She's a stone proof as well. Good for her. MP plus 30% in the magic counter. It says piercing and MP plus 20%. Could put counter on this. We could put a counter on this and get some extra MP, and then for the final move, we could probably put some kind of counter on this, and then for the final thing, maybe piercing. Lightning, water, fire, fire, ice, water. So it's the lightning. Yeah, we can get rid of this one now because we're gonna. The wards probably would not have made a difference in that Seymour fight. We have to rely on just full-on protection. And so if we're relying on full-on protection, we might as well go the whole 9 yards. Yeah, so maybe. Piercing, counter attack, maybe magic counter, give Kimari a counter weapon. And then maybe a strength boost. Switch other can stay. Dark Proof Fire Ward. Keep that for now. That's what's null for us. Yeah, I'll sell this one though. Because we have our Tetra. Yeah, this one. Keep that. So we don't want to use for this one. Strength plus 20. We will keep that though. And since this is a 2 slot, we're gonna sell that. Lulu can keep that Bengal. Still gotta figure out what I want to do with this. He does have a glorious charge. Okay. So I need something for Titus. I need another one. Rin's probably like, what are you doing with all of these? Another one.
Thank you.
So the first thing we need to do is stone proof on our water crew. 76. So plus 4. So if I have to pick 2 people to have it on, I'm picking Waka and Titus. Yeah, we'll put Waka, we'll give that to Waka and Titus. Now. Go back over here. We'll save above. 148 will be the one to determine if I actually want to do that or not.
You're counting.
So we'll go back to the boss temple.
Here we go.
Oh wait, no. I forgot what I wanted to also do. I wanted to buy Tidus and Waka something with piercing and then give it elemental affinities.
May I have...
I think it's cheaper if we do it like this. And Waka can have this one.
Thank you. Your... Well,
We need grenades. Yeah, 15. I forgot my remedies. That's cool.
thank you. Your...
Homie's weak to everything but water. Everything but water. Let's look for this. I wanted to have piercing. We can make another sleep strike weapon. More dark strike. So maybe that to Riku. Just like give him lightning strike. Let's find Waka. Stop piercing. We know it wants. We know that it wants to be these two things at least.
You're counting.
That's why we're gonna act with the save that I currently have.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Then, whenever it wants to cast water, we can determine if we want to set the waterproof or something like that. So we'll barely have enough for it. Yeah, water either. Orin had the waterproof, and Tidus had the waterproof in the other one, so never mind. Whoops. I think we can do waterproof. I think we can buy dragon scales. Let me save over this one, 148. Only two of them could be stoneproof. That's what it was. Do that thing. Since there's nothing else. Piercing, lightning strike, and then there's a stone groove. Stone groove. Then we switch you to. You're sitting by haste. We just switch you back to this. We'll check it out like this real quick and then go from there.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
I got no idea what I should be doing. We can't even eat that. Bro. Where's Riku? Can't even tell if we blinded it or not. Oh. 5K from all of that. So I think it wants us to come down here with some. Would we even be able to get more skill spurs and stuff? Because, like, I'm thinking, oh, if we teach, like, power break and stuff. Waka knows power break, actually. Waka does know power break. It's literally talking about that. So it's like teach power break to somebody, and then like what do I teach another break to the other person? Probably magic break. And if we have a leftover skill, maybe a. Honestly, I have no idea. Just the other option. I don't think it'll do enough to just live though. Man, this feels so weird. We're at the post game. I don't know what to do. Everything feels too strong for me to take on. So I'm kind of just stuck. I mean, we can fight whatever we want in the post game. We can take it on and deal with it, then we could be all right. I just don't know what I should do. All right, we'll have to figure it out for next stream. I'm gonna go and raid. So we're gonna go hang out with the homie Pandora and watch the extremely hard Final Fantasy challenge. You already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. Most important of all, make sure you steal the treasure, because we're raiders. That's what we're doing. We stole treasure. Remember, your presence is a present. With that, I wish you all as always. Thank you and come again.